Alrighty. For those already in the stream, I'm gonna start recording after the server restarts in about 10 minutes. So it gives me some time to screw around, I guess. Hey man, my day's been great, honestly. I had to go to work today, but it was actually kind of a fun shift. I'm not gonna lie. It was a good day today. I really enjoyed my day. How's your day been, bro? Good to hear, man. Oh my god, a thalasso's swimming across the surface of the water. It looks like a shark because of the crest sticking out of the water. You can just do this, like bum 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 bum. I tell you what though, Thalassodromus doesn't have a whole lot of good skins. Like, I mean, this is alright, this is alright, this is alright. Like, they're kind of just okay. Most of them just kind of look like modded skins. Like, this was the best one I could find. It looks really good. I think the TLC is probably... And the Gunnar God, Gunnar Knight has sent me to... Great. And so it begins. Hopefully the Thalasso TLC, like, brings out a new Thalasso model, because, I mean, this is a good model and everything. I think it just needs a few touch-ups. Don't worry, he's not, like, rage baiting or anything. He's a friend from another Discord. Maybe some new textures. Like, the feather textures are pretty decent, and the animations are pretty solid. I think it could just use, like, a few new abilities, some new textures, and everything. And there he is. What's the point in sending bro in to say L if you're just gonna do it anyway? Like, oh, and by the way, Dino Knight, we tested Acro earlier. It's 50-50 with Carcharodontosaurus. I remember you said that they nerfed it into the ground. Like, it's still fine. Thal should be smaller. Is it a... Yeah, it is oversized in this game. I forgot about that. It is oversized. They'll probably make it smaller. Same with... I'm pretty sure the Spinosaurus TLC is going to make it smaller, too. Because it's, like... Spinosaurus in this game is a kaiju. Because the Barsbolia TLC... Alio and Allo need a TLC so bad. Allo, I think, has been fine balance-wise. But Alio 100% needs a TLC. It needs it the worst out of all the dinosaurs in game right now. Bro, why are y'all in my general chat hating? That's insane. Add a different creature? I don't know. It only has one, dude. It just has the bite. That's it. It can't do anything else. Is there anything I still need to grow to an adult? I mean, I have a Shonisaurus, but, like, am I ever gonna play as this thing? Realistically? Oh my god. Eotrike is broken, all you do is spam, and boom, you win. Not necessarily. If you overly spam, good players are going to be able to abuse your cooldowns. You gotta, like, especially when you're fighting a Tyrannotitan. Like, if you're fighting a Tyrannotitan as a Eotrike, You gotta trade that heavy bite with your head slam. But if you spam all your abilities, you're not gonna be able to do that, and the Titan's gonna pick you apart. Oh, Spinosaurus, I need to change the skin with my Spino. Yeah, the last time I played Spino, that was before the Stomp got updated. A JP3 Spino skin? Um, yeah, this is as close as I got, because I tried to replicate the JP3 Spino skin. Here, let me do this. I gotta change the white in the sail, because it looked too pink. Mr. Giggles. Yeah, that's my Giga's name. His name is Mr. Giggles. Yeah, this is as close as you can get to a JP3 Spinosaurus skin in this game. And it's a modded skin. It's called Vita Aquae. Oh, this is terrible. Who freaking made this skin? That is god awful. Let's see. Yeah, this skin here, if you edit it enough, it can also be a JP3 Spino. What do you mean it's not JP3? Well, this is as close as you're gonna get to a JP3 Spinosaurus skin, and it's mainly in the sale. Because Universal's stingy about copyright and all that, so... What do you mean, this skin? Yeah, Foxy, this skin is the worst skin Spino has ever got. I can't believe you picked this as your skin. It is unbelievably bad. I can't believe they even made this thing. They should just get rid of it entirely with the TLC. It's just unbelievably awful. I'm kidding, it's a good skin. I used to run it. Oh my god, am I just gonna get harassed by a bunch of gooners in my chat this entire time? Yesterday we had rage baiters, and today we've got gooners. Bro, I'm just playing a dinosaur game. I look up in the top left of my screen and I just see I'm conquesting it. And come on, y'all. Hop online. Once we get a decent amount of people on the server, I'll start recording again. I'll hop on my T-Rex and start recording. Because it's kind of boring to walk around as my T-Rex in a friggin' empty server. Somebody was on just a minute ago. The freak, man. Sent me from town to town committing goon atrocities. I'm so lonely. The server's about to restart, so you might as well wait until the restart happens to hop on the server. I can't wait for Spino TLC, honestly. Oh, this is a modded skin. It's called Vita Aquae. It's one of the ones at the bottom of the screen. Darn it, I'm gonna freaking mute you if you keep doing this. Peak. Oh my god. Peak map design. Absolute peak map design, bro. This is so peak. They spent so much time. Oh, Donut, you're live right now? Let me guess, you're live on Amber. What's my favorite dino design in the game? Um, hmm. Are we including mods? Because there's a lot of really good designs. It's hard to choose. Okay, including mods, my favorite dinosaur design. Hmm. That's really tough. That's really tough because there's so many good designs in this game. And like Absentia Acro, it's got a decent design. Like the textures are pretty nice, the animations are solid for the most part, and its broadcast is one of my favorites in the game. Like that's cool and all, but like if we go over to the subspecies, like that looks like an acro, that kind of looks like an acro, that doesn't really look like an acro. That's not an acro. That's not an acro. That kind of looks like an acro. It's super edgy and spiky though. That looks like an acro. That's not an acro. That's not an acro. That's kind of an acro, but like the mouth is constantly open. This is fat. This is just fat. I don't like that the teeth are out on this one. I think this would be better if the teeth were still on the inside of the mouth. That's just a giga. This is just terrible. Like, what is the face on that? Like, half of its subspecies don't even look like Acrocanthosaurus. I'm just getting insulted here. The Pangean land is good. Hold on. Let me see. This? This one? Dude, if you look at it, the mouth is constantly open. Look at the mouth there. Okay, hold on. Wait for it to get done animating. Look at the mouth. It's constantly open. They didn't structure it right. They didn't structure the mouth of it right. Acro doesn't always have its mouth open. It is a minor issue, but like, bruh. Alright, bruh. But favorite design. I tell you what. Styracosaurus, though, this design is peak. This is such a good design for Styracosaurus. I really, really like this design. Primordial Tyrants, I will say, they have some phenomenal models and dinosaur designs. But this theory just copies the Isle. And this Apatosaurus has way too long of a tail. It's basically just Diplodocus, but chunky. The Argent's decent, but it's kind of outdated. It needs like a model update with better textures. Um, Any other primordial tyrants herbivores we got? Oh yeah, we got Lurdosaurus. Lurdosaurus is pretty solid. And Para's new update, Para looks much better. I like the new textures on it. And the new kit is decent, but like I still got some issues with it. Tacos are just annoying. I used to think they were cute. They're just annoying. What dinosaur do I want in the game? My answer used to be Baryonyx, but since somebody's making a Baryonyx mod, I can't pick Baryonyx. So, as an official dinosaur, I'd want some sort of large sauropod. So maybe like Supersaurus. Okay, like actually stop with the gooning stuff in chat. Like I genuinely will mute you. Like for the love of God, talk about something else. Like it was funny for a few minutes. We can look at in the meantime while we wait for people to how I lower your town hall prices. If y'all don't get what that means, y'all are just y'all are cooked. Also, what do y'all think of the trike skin that I got here? What are we thinking? Oh, and you know what? Since I've been working on all these other videos, I forgot that I'm supposed to make the species profile for Barsboldia for the server. I still gotta do that. And now I gotta figure out which one I want to do next. And I'll put that in the end credit scene. Yep. Nodosaurs. That is true. We need more armored dinosaurs like Ankylosaurs and Nodosaurids. Because, like, we have Anodontosaurus, but it's oversized and stronger than it should be. I mean, I do like it with the TLC better now than before the TLC. Because before the TLC, it was the most brainless dinosaur you could possibly play. You just hunker down and spam tail slam. That's all you would do as Anno. It was the most skillless playable you could possibly pick. I'm excited for Meg's TLC, though. Meg's TLC has a lot of potential. It's kind of gone unnoticed. But I'll tell you one dinosaur that I think everybody has forgotten about is Metri. When's the last time Metri got an update? Hello, what's your favorite bird? I like the long-tailed tit. But yeah, realistically, when's the last time Metri got a change? Because the last time I saw anything new about Metri was when they made it bigger. Other than that, it's just like forgotten. Like half the time I forget it's even in the roster. It doesn't have like a real playstyle aside from giving out heal buffs to teammates. Like Metri really doesn't have a whole lot going on. Maybe I should make a Metri video. Huh. Yeah, I could do that. Carnivore support healer. Yeah, I don't like the support class stuff that they're trying to push with this game. I don't like it. Also, thoughts on the Amargasaurus skin? You want a new Kark mod? Well, Reptile's making that Carcharodontosaurus. Metri's boring. Stego's been so forgotten. My stream thought it got its TLC when it didn't. Go look at it right now. I don't think it's different. Yeah, if you pick the right subspecies, Stego's textures change, and it makes it look like it got a TLC. But Stego did not get a TLC. I wonder what they'll do for it. I hope they don't do the Kentro thing where it like splits the things off its Thagomizer. I don't think they should do that. Instead, they should give it like one of those pivot attacks where it stabs with them along with the tail sweep. What do you think is going to be the next TLC? I think it'll be Alio. Alio is a good contender, but I think Orca brought up a good point in one of his videos that I think Orca said in one of his videos that it'll be Concavinator as the next TLC. I definitely see that. It has a lot of potential, but personally, my money's on Spinosaurus. My money's on Spinosaurus. And if it's not Spinosaurus, it's Concavinator. And if Concavinator gets its TLC, then Spino's next. That's what my money is on, because all the other Apexes have gotten TLCs, except for Spino, and Spino's been getting a lot of changes recently, the past few updates. I think it'll probably get its TLC soon. And again, if it's not next, it'll probably be Conk. But, yeah, I think it's between Spino and Conk. I hope with Spino, they nerf its, like, turn radius, so that it's not just, like, the tail ride tank, you know? Because right now, Spino's just a tank with good turning. That's all it is. Like, its semi-aquatic playstyle doesn't, like, come into effect at all. Also, you like my Tyrannotitan's name? I'm surprised they even let me type that. Also, before I hop on my T-Rex, what are our thoughts on Sarko's changes on the PTB? Because they changed it a lot. What are our thoughts on Sarko? Your Aloe's name is Big Al. What's my Aloe's name? Let me find my Aloe. Because my Aloe actually has the Big Al skin. Oh, it's just Aloe. It's boring. I don't play Sarko, so I don't really care. I think out of all the semi-aquatic like Crocs and stuff, I've played Sarko the most. I love Sarko so much. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of their changes to Sarko, honestly. Getting rid of Charge Bite? Nah, bro. That's crazy. I know they're preparing it for a TLC and they want it to be a Mega Croc, but like no thoughts on Sarko. I have a Dino, which I grabbed many weary victim into the river. Yeah. It can 1v1 Aloe on land and win. In the PTB? Really? Like a straight 1v1 with an Allosaurus on land, Sarcosuchus could beat it? Are we serious? You know what? I tell you why. I'll tell you what. I think the reason why they buffed Aloe's damage on the PTB is because they're going to make it smaller and reduce its combat weight. That's probably what they're going to do. Because right now, Aloe in this game is bigger than Daspletosaurus, which... I mean, if we're going for Allosaurus Annex, I can understand that. But it seems like they're going for Allosaurus Fragilis with this. Scared to drink water every time I play. Yeah. There's specific parts in, like, rivers and stuff where you can avoid getting snatched by, like, Dinos and Sarcos and stuff. But, yeah. You know, Aloe was larger than Das. Fragilis was larger than... No, it wasn't. Fragilis was, like, in between 2 to 3 tons. Daspletosaurus was 4 to 5. Perry the Parasaurolophus. Did I name my Para that? I haven't played Para in a hot minute. Let me see it. Yep. I named him Perry the Platypus. Das was not 2.6. That was Albertosaurus. Where are you getting this from? Dasp is not smaller than... No, it's not smaller than Allo. You're probably thinking of some other North American Tyrannosaur. There's like 500 of them in America. They're roughly the same size. It's just Dasp and Rex that are the biggest. Well, and then there's T. macrensis. No, Dasp is 2 to 3, same as... It's really not. Dasp is bigger than Allo. I don't know where you guys are getting these estimates. Hold on, I'm looking this up right now. I'm looking this right now. Okay, the AI is giving me 2.5 to 3 tons, about Allosaurus size. But I think it might be going for a different species, because... I'll tell you what, you guys are probably talking about a different species of Daspletosaurus, because there are larger Daspletosaurus sizes with different species. I don't know why the AI is giving me these wrong estimates. Like, they estimate the T-Rex correctly at over 8 tons, but what the frick? Daspletosaurus was 4 to 5 last I saw. Well, depending on the species. There's like, well, for some reason, there's like 3 Daspletosaurus species in America. I forget which one's the biggest, but the biggest Daspletosaurus species was like 4 to 5 tons. I don't know. It's weird. It's all over the place. And then you've got like Albertosaurus, Gorgosaurus, Nanuqsaurus, all sorts of stuff. Dasp between 2 to 3 tons. Fragilis is larger. Fragilis is not larger than that. It is 2 to 3 tons. Fragilis, okay. Allosaurus annex, however, was between 4 and 7 tons. Saurophagonex, back when we thought that's what it was like 8 tons, but this just isn't true anymore because this doesn't even exist. Dasp and Allo were roughly the same size, with Dasp usually being bigger. Except for Allosaurus annex. Allosaurus... How many species of Allo are there? Isn't there like 4? Because there's Allosaurus fragilis, there's Allosaurus annex, Allosaurus gemensini, and Allosaurus europus. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Jeez. And like, aren't 3 of them in... Brontosaurus allium is to be on par with Tyrannotype. What? Oh, that's right. You told me that. Yeah, Allosaurus europus is invalid now. And, bruh, Orca, not once did I ever say that I wanted Alioramus to be on par with Tyrannotitan just because it's a Tyrannosaur. That's just stupid. Of course it shouldn't. Well, what did they replace Allosaurus europus with? Is it just like Metriacanthosaurus or something? Miragai valid is based. Miragai is not valid anymore. It's Dacentroris, or however you say it. Just down 3 species now. European. Yeah, so Dasp and Allo have the same amount of species, but Allosaurus annex was bigger than the largest Dasp. Allegedly, Allosaurus annex sizes. I see like 500 different ones. Only won 4 battles in my 2 years of playing. Like, yo, I'm terrible at the game. It just comes with practice, bro. But at this point, hold on, let me see. It's still being argued? Oh, some parts. Okay, because what I heard is that it's just not valid. I didn't know it was still being debated. Dang, bro, nobody's on. I've been waiting, like, God knows how long for y'all to hop on, and nobody's hopping on. Quit gooning and get on the server, yo. By the way, does anybody know what happened to that like CMI plus mod that came out? Like the mod that give you like the human model to compare your dinosaur sizes to, and like the human buildings and walls and stuff like that. Because we used to have like a, I don't know what it was. It was like a, no, it's not Arizona Creations. Because we have Arizona Creations on the server right now. That's not what it is. It was that CMI Plus mod, but it's not on the mod list anymore. It's not Arizona Orca. What are you talking about? Orca's just Orca's just schizo. This is the Path of Titans equivalent of shaking a set of car keys in front of a toddler. Peak Path gameplay, for real. There's some dinosaurs that have like a really wobbly tail. I'm trying to find out which ones it is. It's not that one. It's not that one. I forget which one it was. I'm not talking about like the Crocs and stuff. Can you go into the queue and leave your desk? It's the best part of these. Yeah, C-Rex has like a wobbly tail or something like that. Was it Para? No, I don't think it's any of the PT mods. No, it's not Torvo. Is it Soro? No, it's not. I forget which one was it? There was one mod that I saw that had like this super wobbly tail. It's like a theropod or something. I can't remember which one it was though. You know what? I was logging on my T-Rex. Is it C-Rex? Alright, that might be what I'm thinking about. And you know, we're back now. While some people are filtering in, I'll probably just go up and build my nest. What's the best way to get up there? Probably up this way. Favorite dinosaur, Cope's Giant. What is that? What's Cope's Giant? Is that a specimen of something? So on this server, we buffed Rex's clamp, so it does 60 damage instead of 30. That way you don't have to expend your entire stamina bar to kill low tiers with your clamp. Got 4 Rexes on net, his server. 3 of the official variant and 1 PT Rex. Amphiclys fragilis, giant Diplodocus looking dinosaur, 150 tons in weight. Oh, you didn't do that yet? Okay. Okay. My fault, my fault. When you told me that, you sounded like you'd already done it. My fault. Not yet, guys. And I'm assuming that also means the Quetz nerfs haven't kicked in yet. Yeah, Amphicolias isn't valid anymore. It's Marapunisaurus. But it is really cool. I do like that DB is adding it to the game. We need another gigantic sauropod. It's crazy that those things could get over 100 tons. Safe log. Oh, Foxy, are you gonna restart the server or something? Ah, alright. Sorry for anybody who is just now joining the server. Foxy's restarting it. Mobile large 150 ton. Alrighty. There we go. I'm trying to figure out where I saw those 4 to 5 ton DASP estimates though. I think it was an extinct zoo video that I saw it in. Oh, great. I got the home cave debuff. Now I'm even slower. Ugh. How many tons was Argent again? I think the average ones were like 70 to 90 tons, but some of the bigger ones could hit 100 plus. What? Bro, what? What is going on? Technical difficulties. 80 to 100 tons, Sergeant was. Yeah. Alright. Do I still have the debuff? Yeah, I do. Oh. Argent was considered the largest land dinosaur of all time. Any larger, pure speculation. Yeah. Like there's Bruhathkayasaurus, which is estimated to be bigger. But apparently its specimen got mixed up with a tree, so it should be called something different. I don't know. I saw a Vividen video on it. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a sauropod out there that's like 200 tons. I'd imagine that's possible. Makes so big a bunch of apes can't tell your bones apart from trees. Yeah. To it, I like Rix's new like tail model with the TLC. Because before the TLC, if y'all remembered, it was like this weird column instead of like an actual muscular tail like it is now. Patagotitan? As far as I know, Patagotitan still exists. Wasn't its main predator Tyrannotitan? If I remember correctly, that was Tyrannotitan's lunch, was Patagotitan. I could be wrong about that, though. Which all mega giant sauropod estimates are speculative and subjective. Yeah, pretty much. Technically, all of our estimates are subjective. Like, just recently we found out that we were kind of underestimating theropod sizes. So a lot of theropods were... Spinosaurus was not 20 tons. What are we doing? This is not 2003. The 20-ton Spinosaurus estimates are not real. It was real to me! Okay, bro. Now I know he's just trolling. Guys. Guys, why are you falling for it? He's baiting you. He's just rage baiting. Like, come on now. He knows for a fact that that ain't true. There, I'm gonna switch to my crushing bite. In case I run into something big, because I'm not gonna be able to clamp everything. To the sail out of muscle spine. Bruh, that's not how the sail worked. That's how Acro's spine works, and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Suko have like muscle attachments like Acro did, but for its sail? Do we actually know what Suko's sail was for? Nope, I did not mean to roar. We do not need to celebrate placing down a nest. Yeah, just recently Acro got that size update and it made Dino Knight very happy. Because now Acro is about the same size as Tyrannotitan and Carcharodontosaurus. It's not as tall or as long as they are, but in terms of mass, it weighs the same. Oh, you want to know how to stop roaring? So, like, say you're, okay, so I have my calls like, I have my broadcast bound to my circle button. So I can just press my circle button, but if you're, moving around and roaring like that, just press triangle, because the game will think that you're trying to sit, so it will cut off the sound. But that only works for official dinosaurs, because if you try to do that with modded dinosaurs, like PT mods or Divine Beast mods, it'll just keep roaring over and over again. And it is the most obnoxious things ever. I got you. I learned that a long time ago. Honestly, I'm thinking about changing the call that I have bound to my circle button. Change it to a threaten, probably. used to have it bound to a thread, but I switched it to a broadcast. That way I could press it after I want to fight instead of having to go into the menu. I'll tell you what, there is another thing we should probably change is the hunger drain for Titan and Rex. Like they're so fast and they can't scavenge like bones and stuff. Like if y'all saw Orca's video, I highly recommend you watch his video about like all the things that everybody hates about Path of Titans. Because he talks about the metabolism problem for Titan and Rex, and I 100% agree. They need to bring back Scavenger for those two. And Daspletosaurus doesn't need it as bad because it's like fast and nimble enough to be able to like hunt more often. But it does kind of suffer from the same problem. I mean, Dasp does get filled up by critters more than something like a T-Rex does. But, nope. Let me get this. I should be able to eat everything by default. Not everything. Like, maybe fruits, I guess. Maybe. Like a melon or something. Like, it would crush it in its jaws, I guess. But not really. Yeah, like earlier, Apex Hunter was fighting with his T-Rex. He was fighting somebody, and he didn't die because he, like, lost the fight. He died because he starved to death. Because the hunger drain is so fast, and you can't scavenge bones anymore as a T-Rex. It sucks. I hate the single diet thing. And I hate this. I don't like that drinking animation. It looks so weird. Wearing Karks with their Basil South American. Like, I find it weird that, like, Spino is the only apex to be able to eat bones. What do we got here? We got another T-Rex. Hello, sir. Argent can eat bones? Why? I'm unsure how to feel about this. I'm not hungry enough to hunt yet. Yeah, he's running the buckskin, and he's running the attack subspecies. He's trying to be a Lost World Rex. Where is he going? Is he logging? Wait, what? Zucheng TLC just came out? I think I'm gonna let a defend my territory, but are you being for real or are you just trolling? Okay, well, should we stop the Rex stream to go play Z-Rex? Bro, we gotta. Oh wait, we can we add it to the server without Jurassic being here, or do we need him for that? Because I remember he only wanted to have Zucheng Tyrannus when it got its TLC. Oh, I'm almost hungry enough. I think I'm gonna finish building my nest, and if I can, I might hunt this guy, and then after that, I'll go test Zucheng Tyrannus. Hold on, Orca, can you tell me, did they keep the sounds? Does it sound the same? Like the tiger-esque kind of sounds? Okay, I'll check it out in a minute. I'm like in the middle of recording stuff. I relax. Okay, good. Because I love this thing sounds. Okay. GG's. Alright, now that takes care of my hunger problem. Oh, that was you? Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell. Were you fully grown? Because you looked kind of small. I mean, I know you're running the attack subspecies. Alright, I'm gonna finish things up here. I'm gonna sit on this body. And... You weren't fully grown? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna finish my nest. I'm gonna get rid of the body. And then I'll go check out the Zucheng TLC. What server is it on? Like, what servers is it on? Like on Juniper and stuff like that? I bet Lost Exiles has it. Like, I would go to Amber, but they banned me for literally no reason. Go to single player. in a sec. I'm gonna finish things up here first, real quick. Like, I tell you what, Gods, dude, I like heard those big heavy footsteps when I was working on my nest, and I genuinely got scared because like, oh my God, what's coming? What's coming? I didn't do anything to get banned from Amber. You can even tell. I told Dino Knight about it, and he checked the chat logs in the Discord server, and some guy just like started an argument with me for no reason, and they banned me because I defended myself. I didn't even say anything crazy, like I wasn't like cussing or anything like that. Like half the time, I would like he would chase after me with this theory. I'd kill him, and he'd like laugh about it in chat. I'm like, dude, are you good? I'm sorry for killing you, bro. It's just Rex's hunger depletes so fast, and I just can't survive off of critters. If I was nesting right now, I'd probably give one of my kids the trophy here. Oh, by the way, does Zucheng have its own skull trophy? I hope it does. Nice. I like how Divine Beast is doing that. They're giving everybody a skull trophy for each of their dinosaurs. You know, God Student, I have like a few videos on my channel showing like how to play Rex if you want like some tutorials and stuff. Like Rex versus Rex matchups are always a 50-50, but if you're like good with your maneuverability and stuff, you can definitely handle another T-Rex. And when you're starting a fight with another T-Rex, you want to be the first one to get that fracture bite off. Because if you're not, you're probably going to get cooked. Alright. My, like, first Rex TLC tutorial, that was back when it first came out. It's pretty outdated, considering Rex got some updates since then. Like, its turning was increased, its buffs were nerfed, and then its base damage was buffed. Because its original damage was 65, but then they buffed it to 70. Spino's pretty decent. I try not to get used to it though, because I know its TLC is coming soon. I tell you what, I love the Rex TLC. The new model and textures look phenomenal, and I like how its kit works. There's just like, I hate how it's not good at fighting things smaller than itself. You know, mods are taking so long. Yeah, that do be how it be sometimes. What? I'm probably not gonna be nesting in anybody right now because I gotta go check out that Z-Rex TLC. I hate calling it Z-Rex Because Rex isn't even in the name. I don't know why everybody calls it Z-Rex. Just because it's related to T-Rex. Like, come on now. That's like calling Despletosaurus D-Rex. Like, come on. It's just getting ridiculous. Okay, the body's about to despawn. Go ahead and log out. And we'll pick this back up, maybe in a little bit. In a little bit, we'll pick this back up after the Zucheng TLC hype has died down. Wait for that body to disappear. Although it might be bugged, because I feel like at this point it should have disappeared. There we go. Alright, let me see. Mod list. Where is it? Divine Beast Zucheng Tyrannus. Single player. Gondwa. Alright. Is it? Do I have one already? Or do I gotta make one? Profile isn't updated. Alright. Character limit reach. Okay, that's so freaking annoying. I hate the character limit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh, wait a minute. It's right here. Wait. Are you sure? This looks the same. Bro. Are you guys serious? Y'all actually just pranked me? Bruh. Like, why? You just wasted my time for no reason. It's not out, guys. Oh my god. That y'all are just annoying. Ugh. That's actually annoying. Oh my god. Y'all so freaking annoying sometimes, man. Oh, I know it was his idea. 100% it was his idea. I'm not even mad, I'm just annoyed. Question: whose channel do I need to watch for the dino profiles? I already know like 3 dinosaurs. I'm gonna try and grow off the bat. My channel. I have. I think I've. How many profiles have I made? So far, I've only done 2. Right? I've done Therizinosaurus and Tyrannotitan. I haven't done any other profiles. I still need to work on that Barsboldia one. But yeah, so far I've got Theri and Titan profiles in video form up on my channel. So if you need to know, you can go watch that. Or you can look at them in the Discord and read them, because that's where I base them off of. I don't go into every like specific detail that they're in on the Discord. I just go over the basic stuff you need to know. But yeah, the next one I'm going to make is bars. Then after that, I might go for... I don't know what to do next. Should I keep doing apexes? Until I knock all the apexes out, and then I start, like, going to other kinds of dinosaurs when I make these profile videos. Oh, and if you're, like, in the dark, like, in the woods or something, if you look carefully at Pot Rex's back, you can kind of see where the, like, the weird, like, scoots on its back were. Quick question, my Discord name is Tyrannosaurus25. I'm looking for the Discord. I don't see them unless they're just blind. Are you in JurassicD's Discord? You gotta be in JurassicD semirealism. Because they're not in my Discord, they're in that one. And if you are in there, let me take a look. I'm gonna show you what to look for, I guess. Let me see. Okay, look for the section that says JurassicD semi-realism. And it's next to in-game rules, there's carnivore profiles and herbivore profiles. It's right above the content hub. That's where you'll find the profiles at. And the carnivores also includes all the flyers and aquatics. I got you. Is there a way to get down from here without breaking my legs? I know I could have just gone around, but like I'm trying to find shortcuts. Oh yeah, I could probably do this. Parkour. Parkour. Ah! Yeah, parkour T-Rex is not it. Oh, with the bone sticking out. Oh, that's so gross. Go ahead and recover. Can't imagine there's anybody out here. Bruh, somebody in global chat just asked me to insta-grow their T-Rex. Like, bruh, I am not insta-growing your T-Rex. Absolutely not. Like, I know with the TLCs they like to reuse animations. I think with T-Rex that was a bad idea. Like, the sit and sleep is fine, I guess, but what's it called? The eating and drinking animation could use some touch-ups. They're very dated. Man, what is this stick drift? My Rex just keeps tweaking out. Alrighty, I think it's about time we head to Grand Plains. Scope things out there. Switch to ambush. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Had to fix something with my controller. You know, I could teleport to the White Cliffs Waystone, or rather where the White Cliffs Waystone used to be. But I'm already close enough, I might as well just walk. Hopefully there's stuff to hunt, because you know, I'm not surviving off of critters. But yeah, see there right now, if you're going like uphill or something, you can look at the Rex's back and you can see like where the weird like pebble like scoots are on the Rex's back. Essentially where they used to be on the old T-Rex model. If anybody remembers, on the top of the T-Rex, the old T-Rex model, it had like these weird bumps, kind of like Carnotaurus scoots on its back. You can kind of see it on the new model, but it's like really faded and it blends in with the top of the dinosaur. Some skins you can see it better, but with a camo skin like mine, it's difficult to see. Although what I will say is that the walking animation so much better. I mean, it's a little too bouncy for my taste, but it's better than what we had. Why am I yawning? Dang, where is everybody? Well, the only guy that was on the server left. Come on, y'all. Hop on the server. I can't make this Rex video with nothing happening. Honestly, for the time being, I might just hop off T-Rex. That way I can just avoid starving to death. I'll hop back on T-Rex in a little bit. But for right now, we're just gonna log out here in Grand Plains. Alright, just run around as my Serrato. Why would you try to get on officials, bro? It says you need authentication. I don't know what that's about. Oh, you might have accidentally tried. That might be the public test branch or something. You need to like get authorized or something to get into the PTB. I'm thinking about getting on the PTB. I don't know if you can on console though. See if I can figure that out. Just gonna log off my Soretto real quick. Alrighty. Alright, if you hop on the server, then if you're gonna be in the stream at the same time, you gotta be listening to it in the background. I don't want y'all stream sniping. We had to deal with that last stream. I'm not dealing with it now. Good to hear. See if I can close the gap between me and this acro. What do I think? Extra yellow aloe is coming back? I don't know, man. I miss it too. Yeah, when's Ostro TLC coming out? Like, I don't know what to do here. This is really testing my patience. I don't think Ostro should have a climbing ability. I think that'd be kind of strange. Here, sometime soon, he's gonna go look for water. And he's gonna go down to that river and drink. And when he does that, I'm gonna close the distance. And when he comes back up into the main area of Grand Plains to look for other players, I'm gonna attack him. But he's taking a minute to do that. Oh, is he going now? I think he's going now. Alright. Let's move. I've been spotted. There we go. GG's. Was tracking him for a little bit. That parry was kind of the only reason I was really losing there for a second there. But the thing about aggro is you got to keep him in front of you, because if you don't, you're going to die. Oh, I didn't even realize I was muted. This guy's mad that he lost his acro to a Rex. Honestly, I wouldn't be. I mean, I would be a little frustrated, but like a good T-Rex is gonna beat an acro. And on this server, T-Rex is just stronger. This guy says he's gonna grow a T-Rex to come kill me. He's mad that he died. Let me check something. Trying to find the rules chat in the Discord, because I'm pretty sure revenge killing is a rule break. Dang, I can't find. Am I stupid? Where is the rules at? In-game rules. Here we go. I can't find anything about third partying, so I guess it's not against the rules. I thought it, or not third partying, revenge killing. Hmm. Oh, that's a different aloe. That's not the same aloe I saw earlier. We have 5 people on. Hopefully we can get some more. I'm gonna go ahead and close my blinds. It's dark out anyway. There's no reason to have them open. Rex. Shh. He's sleeping right now. Oh, there's a Daspletosaurus. We're starting to get a lot more dinosaurs out here. I see you, bro. Okay, what are we doing here? He's going after the aloe? Okay. Okay, for a second there, I thought that the time of day was like fixed. Like it was stuck at a specific time of day. Because it seems like it's been dusk for God knows how long. I don't think he's an adult. Uh, but Rex's profile says I have to chase out other apexes from my territory, but I don't know if that applies to subadults. I'll leave him be for right now. I'm not sure what this Rex is doing. Oh, he's questing. Why are you questing in Grand Plains? When you're a subadult Rex, subapexes are allowed to attack you. Aloe and Dasp are both subapexes here, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Aloe I think was reduced to being a mid-tier. Excuse me. Dang, none of y'all gonna say bless you? That's crazy. Let me see. Medium tier. Let me see. Wait a minute. Is Aloe back to being the sub-apex? It is! Let's go! Yep. I just checked Aloe. It's, yeah, it has been reverted. You can hunt sub-apexes because it's a sub-apex. Aloe is a sub-apex. Which is nice. I think Aloe should be able to punch around with Pykno, Dasp, Suko. Alright, that should be a good thumbnail. I can go down this way. Don't even ask me how this works. And again, see what I mean? I don't like the drinking animation. It's so blah, you know? I know that it cost money to, you know, make new animations and whatnot. I understand that. But still, you know, it'd be nice. Oh, hold on. Looks like the Dasp and the Rex are gonna fight. I wanna see this. Oh, they are fighting. Oh, the Dasp is lagging. Oh my god. Dang it, he died in like a couple bites. Oh, he was already low. Probably from starvation, probably. Yeah, I'm not sure why the Dasp tried to agree to a fight with a Rex that's nearly fully grown. Nah, if it was the fresh sub-Rex that was here earlier, then yeah, I'd get that. I'd get fighting that. But a well into sub-adult Rex, not good matchup for Dasp. Now, if he had good ping and was running a piercing build, he probably would have been a stand chance, but nah. Alo's like footsteps are so heavy. I think they need to redo the footstep audio because some of the dinosaurs that shouldn't have super heavy footsteps do. Like, why does Aloe have the same distant footstep sound effect as a T-Rex and Tyrannotitan? I think they need to go back and tweak that a little bit. Like, Aloe should have some decently heavy footsteps when it's running. I mean, it's a 3 to 4 ton animal. Yeah, in the Aloe TLC, because they are saying that they'll make it faster. So I'd imagine in the Aloe TLC they'll make the footstep audio quieter or just lighter, and make the model smaller and reduce the combat weight. And I heard a while ago that they were going to do a grapple mechanic for Allosaurus in its TLC. Bro is demanding a 1v1. This Rex wants the 1v1 so bad. Got him. GG's. Excuse incoming. Oh no, he's being real good about it. He's come back to fight again with Charge Bite. He is so desperate to try and prove that he's better at T-Rex. Like, oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, there are a few, like, sub-apex dinosaurs here in GP. Yep. And right now we've got 5 people on. If you want to hop on, Nindo Tracker. Honestly, there's not much else to do by playing T-Rex here, because there's not a whole lot of other people on. The aloe scared you. Probably gonna hop off T-Rex. Because there's not much else to do except hunt maybe like sub-apexes. And that guy's just gonna keep coming back with his T-Rex. And I don't feel like fighting a Rex in mirror matchups constantly until I die. So I'm probably just gonna go play an herbivore of some sort. Could play an Eotrike, I could play... I could play Pachyrhino. Yeah, that could be fun. .160 ping is insane. I'm gonna log out here. Probably change to Pachyrhinosaurus or something and hang out for a little bit. I might hop back on T-Rex later, but we'll log out here. Can't play the big apexes for too long, because then you'll start starving. Well, bars could be good. Here's Pachyrhino. Also, I heard... Oh, I forgot to move my Pachyrhino. Yeah, we were testing it, and I forgot to move it back. Oh, yeah, they really switched it up. Ooh. This sideswipe thing sounds cool. Yeah. Thank you. So how does this work? That sideswipe thing is fun. That's cool. You can use it while running too, so you like run like this, something's trying to get behind you. Rah, you do that. Or something's trying to get behind you. Something's trying to get behind you. It does. You brake check. You turn. He's still behind you. You brake check. Bam! And you hit him. That's cool. It was weird. This guy's asking me to come to his birthday party. It's like, what? What are we talking about? Yeah, I think today was pretty productive. We got some good footage in. Me fighting a few other apexes, building a nest. I could probably start editing soon. Editing the video. But honestly, I don't know if that sideswipe thing is the best thing to run. You've got rear stomp and you've got charge. Hold on, do these charges have the same cooldown? Because if they do... They do. Yeah, nah, I'm not doing that. I'll do the sideswipe. I might go join a VC, talk with some other people. So you can use the calls in when you're solo now. So combat, your subordinates turn, accelerate 20% faster and regenerate stamina 20% faster. You only accelerate 25% faster and gain 20% armor. Okay, so 25% increased speed and 20% armor, that's fine. Survival, your group's hunger and thirst drain is slower. How about that? You also heal bleed faster. Ooh, that could be good. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't. Hey, what's up, MC? All good, brother. Yeah, that's what I get for not paying attention. I'm streaming right now, by the way, MC. So if I sound like a schizophrenic, that's why. I wasn't paying attention when I was gone, and I ran my Pachyrhino right off of a frickin' ledge, broke its legs. But they changed up Pachyrhino a bit. It's like a mini TLC or something. I've been doing pretty good. I've just been working on getting people on the server, making a crap load of videos. It's kind of working. I think what I need to do is I just need to be on the server more. and then more people will join. Because people don't join when there's no people on, but even when it's just me on, other people will join. If I remember correctly, this charge RAM, if I charge it up all the way, that does full bone break, right? Let's see. Oh, passives. Oh, I didn't see these. Armored Skulls take no extra damage from head attacks. Morale boost. As the leader, you boost the morale of the herd. Decrease the stamina drain of your teammates within 30 meters by 15%. Oh, that's cool. Off-road Bond. Or Sunbathe, that's only good during the day. Prefer Adrenaline. No new head attacks. Oh, MC, have you been seeing the changes on the public test branch for Path of Titans? Lots of good stuff and lots of bad stuff. So Rex is getting a separate generic slot for its clamp, so you can run bite, clamp, and crushing bite all at the same time. Hopefully there's no linked cooldowns between all those. Because I hate linked cooldowns. They're so stupid. Especially with Rex. That's what made me hate it. Even before the TLC was the linked cooldowns. I hated that so much. But then Sarko got some massive changes, and I mean massive changes. Like Crushing Bite, the charge bite, it's gone. Clamp is getting a slower animation, is going to be costing stamina, but it gets its own separate slot, like T-Rex got. T-Rex got some better turning, although I heard that might be a bug. I really hope it's not. Like it's walking around turning instead of like precise turning. It's just walking turning is really, really good on the PTB. Kind of like, think about like walking around in a circle as like an aloe or something. It's that good. And then what else did they do? Oh, Alioramus is unplayable now. Sure, they boosted its health and combat weight, but its bite does less damage. And they got rid of Tyrant Roar and Ambush. The only two things that made it good. And they made it slower. No, Alioramus. So now there's just no point playing Alio. Spino, suspiciously, didn't get any changes whatsoever, but it got... Oh, all the Apexes got new distance calls, like Tyrannotitan got. I don't know if you've seen it. I can send you a video. They're pretty decent, but I think the Rex broadcast could use some work. The EO trait calls are okay. The Duck is meh. The Bars is phenomenal. The Spino's pretty solid. And the Tyrannotitan 1 is just phenomenal as always. Because Tyrannotitan, I think, has the best sound effects of all the Apexes, in my opinion. I wish Rex had calls like that, but it doesn't. Like, the Rex growls at you and the Titan roars. Despite the Rex being bigger, but, you know, it's whatever. It is what it is. I don't think Bars got any changes. Spino didn't get any changes. Titan, I don't think, got any changes. You're good. Man, I hate this fog. It's so annoying. Because, like, it's just so hard to see for no reason. And it's been here for, like, God knows how long. And it's been trying to do the fog thing for a while. I'm clearing the skies. This is so much better. I can actually see where I'm going. Like, I don't like messing with the weather too much, but, like, when it's constantly trying to fog, and the fog is so dense that I, like, It's just hard to see, and the game looks like crap when it's foggy. I just don't like it. When it's sunny out, this game looks phenomenal. Oh god, that's bad. That's 2 aloes. Oh, it's a Saurophagonex as well. Oh, the aloes are gonna fight the Sauro. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Alright, see you, bro. Alright, chat, who's your money on? The aloes or the Sauro? So far, it looks like the Sauro's winning, but the aloes can totally bleed it out. That green aloe, I can tell, is much better at an aloe. The default one, he's not as skilled. Ah, you're on the charge bite. You can't be running normal bite when you're fighting an Apex. Oh, free hits. Get free hits. He's popping his buff. Okay, gather. I don't want to. I want to turn on name tags, but I also don't want to, because I feel like that's just an abuse of my power. I just want to see who wins. But I would like to check on their health to see who's winning this. It looks like the default aloe is gonna take some distance and recover. Oh my god! It's so crazy that thing is a lunge. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, that green aloe's not looking too good. You gotta run, bro, run! Oh, I think the default one's out of... Oh, no, he's not out of stamina. I can't tell if the Sauro's bleeding. Okay, he's bleeding. It's hard to tell, but he's bleeding. He's got a scar on his shoulder. Tell you what the aloes need to do. They need to coordinate better with hatchet bites, and they can bleed it out. Hey, what's up? I'm watching 2 aloes fight a Sora right now. Yep. Oh god, that's a T-Rex. Run! Oh my god, run! No. Wait. Oh my god. If this Rex tries to ambush me again, bro, I'm hitting the dash. Alright. Yo, go ahead and waste all of your stam for me, buddy. This guy's not very good at ambushing. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, who won the fight? The Aloes won! The Aloes won! Yo! That's dope. They were getting cooked in the first half of the fight. Awesome. That's awesome. Allosaurus Annex versus 2 Allosaurus fragilis. Oh my god, the T-Rex is looking at me. Pachyrhino, I don't stand a freaking chance. It's the same Rex, too, that, oh, you're teaching the noob Allo? Oh, that's nice of you, bro. For the record, I'm streaming right now, so if I'm schizo, that's why. And again, Jet, I'm in a VC right now. Um, 6 right now. More people are joining. This guy's name is Tyrannotitan25. My first game on Black Panther, I got like 7 kills and died 4 times. I'm not very good at Black Panther. Lord Black Panther is not for the employed. Dang, can I not drink out of this? I'm a Pachyrhino. I was playing Rex earlier, but I got tired of it. Because I was playing Rex for like 2 hours. I was like, alright, I'm playing something else. Yeah, because like nothing was happening. I did end up getting some Apex kills though. No, it's an acro. Well, in the profiles, there's herd tolerance. So, like, each herbivore will allow a different kind of, like, creature into their herd. Which I'm gonna have to highlight in my bars, profile video. What are you playing as, Justin? I'm scared because this Rex has been tracking me for a while. Yeah. Oh god, there he is. Get me out of here, bro. That Rex now sees you, so he might get some ideas. Oh no. Oh, you're so cooked. Oh god. We're gonna be the backline bullies. Yeah. You're doing a lot of damage to him, though. But yeah, that's your best bet, probably to run away. Tell you what, if I were you, I would wait until your charge and sharpen horns come back, and then I would sharpen your horns and charge into him. Then I think you would be able to kill him. Yeah, so if a Rex, okay, if you watch my Eotrike fighting video, you can see that like certain dinosaurs would like do their buff call or like be aggro towards me, like showing that they were like trying to, start a fight with me. I'd sharpen my horns and charge into them. Yeah. Yeah, if the Rex had ambushed you, you would have been cooked. Yeah, Rex on the server freaking hurts. And Justin, I know you're like muted because you're taking a phone call, but if you can hear me, I could honestly really use a herd mate. Because there's two Allos and a T-Rex in Grand Plains right now. I don't know how long I'm going to keep dodging these ambushes until the Allos get off their body. Yeah, I kind of figured the Allos would probably win that, considering that Saurophagonax is just a glass cannon. Like, they do a lot of... Yeah, like, you can kill a Sauro as a DASP on this server. It's just really, really hard. Because Sauro is an Apex. But it's a glass cannon. It does a boatload of damage and bleed. But it doesn't really have the HP or combat weight of the other Apexes, but it does have the damage. Yeah, Eotrike is a good heal rate, and it heals from status effects really fast. That's why you gotta, like, fracture it more often than some other dinosaurs. Same with bars. I tell you what, on this server, though, if you're playing as a bars and you get ambushed by a Rex, it's GG's. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. That's GG's. Yeah, Justin, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If you don't hop on Pachyrhino, I'm probably lunch. Like EO and Pachyrhino? Hold on, let me check the profile. You know what? Honestly, that is my fault. I should have read the Pachyrhino profile before playing it. What am I doing? I did like the tags thing where you can sort them and find it much easier. That's so nice. Pentaceratops, Anno, Edmontosaurus, Lissawichia, Dacentrosaurus, Iguanodon, Unano, Pachyrhinosaurus. There we go. One solo Pachy will hold ground against subapex carnivores unless overwhelmed by apex carnivores. Okay. Oh, that Rex is stalking me. Yeah, I'm leaving. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna starve him out. When a group of 2 or 3, I can fight back against apexes, but two Pachyrhinos versus an apex, I don't know. If it's a Rex, I don't think 2 Pachyrhinos are beating it. If it's a Spino, maybe. Giga probably kills 2 Pachyrhinos. Titan, that might be a close fight. Yeah. Oh, did the Rex missed its crushing bite? It missed its ambush. He's not very good at ambushing. No, he tried to ambush the aloes because they're off their body. He was stalking me, but I got out of the way, so he decided to go for the aloes instead. Mandatory behavior, migration behavior, regular. Okay, the Rex has a good strategy here. He's backed up against that cliff. Oh, don't get bit, bro. Oh my god, don't get bit. Rex's bite freaking hurts here. Indestructible shield. When ambush, juveniles and injured aside adults on perimeter, which means all adults will form a circle around juveniles and injured Pachyrhinos. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I think it's mainly with the ones that have a block. Sparring during courtship, young male Pachyrhinosaurs will challenge alpha males for leadership of the herd. At the start, they show off their colors. Similar to how modern deer clash antlers, these battles not lead to the death. More testing strength and endurance. If one gets low, they must stop. The loser must leave. Oh, okay. Preferred herd tolerance. Here we go. Pachyrhino will tolerate adolescent or below Styracosaurus, but when they hit subadult, they must leave. Oh, so we can't hang around with each other. Combat weight 4,500, so 2,000 less of a T-Rex. Yeah, not a great fight there. And health is 275. Yeah, Titan has the same problem, but not as bad because Titan's fast. Ooh. I don't know. Apex herbivores. Let's see. Triceratops, here we go. Yeah, it has the same weight and HP as T-Rex. 6,500 combat weight, 800 HP. Because the Rex does 80 damage on its bite. When he fractures you, he does 20% more damage, and when you hit him enough times, that King's Mantle stacks up to 30%. And he did his buff call, which is 25%. So, yeah. So 65% damage increase. Run the numbers here. Well, Eotric also does more damage here. Its damage buffs do more of an increase than Rex's buffs. Because the, like, Sharpen Horns thing, I think it's like 15 or 30% increase. But then if you run that Sense or whatever, it boosts the damage of that Sharpen Horns thing, and you have the Horn Slam, and you have that charge that does a boatload of damage. So they're roughly equal. We might test that out a little bit just to check and see if that's balanced in a fight with an Eotrike. If it's not balanced, then we can see about buffing the damage on that Horn Slam, but other than that, I think it's fine. Because last time we tested it, because last time it was fine, because the EO was doing a buttload of damage. The thing about fighting Rex as an Eotrike, you gotta go for headshots, because you can tank headshots, the Rex can't. He's chasing me. I ran into a tree. I'm not fighting a Rex, bro. I'm not fighting a Rex. Absolutely not. I mean, I can defend myself, but like... Nah. Yeah, the Rex doesn't like salt rocks. I think he's just trying to challenge himself by ambushing. Like, bro is legit gonna starve. Yeah, Rex has better turning here. It's not increased out the wazoo, but it is better than base game. His base game Rex turning is terrible. Yes. This Rex is still hunting me. My brother in Christ, you're going to starve. I'm running away from the freaking T-Rex. I am. We're just running around, GP. It's just harder to see us. I've saved 2 lives first. The starving Aloe, now the Rex. Yeah. Like, if you're gonna play an Apex when there's less people on the server, play an Herbivore Apex, because Apex carnivores starve pretty fast. Well, aside from, like, Spinosaurus. If you don't play Spinosaurus or, like, Deinosuchus or something, you can, like, survive off of fish. And Giga can scavenge, Acro, I think, can scavenge, Cart can scavenge. It's just Titan and Rex that struggle. Rex used to be able to. It can't anymore. Nah, Titan can't. Dasp can't either, which also sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the Rex went. I've just got out of Dodge. I don't think so. I see you, Rex. You're not sneaky. Why are you roaring? Oh no. Oh, dude. You nearly killed him. Hold on, let me check his HP. Oh my god, he is like one hit. Yeah, you do the same amount. Like it's just the Rex is able to the only okay, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why he won that. You wanna know why? Because he popped his buff call behind these trees over here so you wouldn't hear it, and then he snuck up on you and ambushed you. Oh, this aloe's dying to an alpha critter. You want to know the strat? You want to know the strategy for killing T-Rexes as Neotrike? Not only going for headshots, but the charge. The only reason he won there, he did like a 200 IQ play by popping this buff call away from you so you wouldn't hear it, and then ambushing you by getting like closer to you and running up at you. Again, he surprise attacked you. He did a 200 IQ play. He played that smart. That was a good ambush. If it was a legit straight 1v1, it's a 50-50, and Trike can win that. You just have to hit him first. Again, headshots. You gotta go for headshots. I know. I know. You've gotta use your precise movement and back up. Sure, he's gonna keep like walking into you, but every now and then you are gonna get some headshots off. Like I've killed plenty of I've killed Rexes in testing on this server as an EO-Trike. It is most definitely possible. Rex should be doing that much damage. You nearly killed him in that fight, and he got you with a really good ambush. Oh my god, it's not overkill. You just got outplayed, bro. I promise. I promise you, you do around the same to him. You do a crap load of damage. When you sharpen your horns, your base attack is around the same as his. And then your horn slam does like 90 damage as well. Here, I'm gonna heal that guy. Alpha critters are annoying. Oh, that's nice. The Rex gave me your trophy. I tell you what. I don't know if that would actually work though. I don't think I'm even allowed to do that. Nah, I can't. I would give you the trophy to help regrow your trike, but I don't think I'm even allowed to. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You could play Pachyrhino with me if you want. These aloes are probably gonna tear me apart. You are faster than he is. If you if you had heard his buff call, you could have got a lot of distance from him and waited it out, and then did your sharpened horns and then charge at him, and you would have won the fight. I heard it. I was around the. It might have been muffled because of him being behind the, excuse me, dense foliage, and he was kind of far. I was right next to you. It was quiet, but I heard it. I thought it was just his 3 call because of like how distorted it was. But nah, that was most definitely his buff call. Oh boy. If you watch my Eotrike video, that's before we like rebalanced the apexes, and I was just running through acros and gigas. I mean, sure, it's still like kind of a close fight. Like the first couple fights where I fight like an acro and a giga, and they like nearly killed me. That was before we had to buff Eotrike because Eotrike was a little too weak compared to the other apexes. Um, but yeah, it's good. Oh boy, it's good. Oh boy. Oh, there's the aloes. Okay, they're looking at me. Oh, they're talking. Oh no. Oh no. You want some? I'll give it you. Yeah, I know I do more damage than them, and I know I'm tankier than them. Let me see. So, if I remember correctly, it's a 65% increase. Because it's 20% with killing blows, 30% with that King's Mantle, but that has to stack up to get that full 10%. And then buff call, 25%, so that, yeah, that's 65. Right? No, wait a minute. I'm stupid. No, that's a 55% increase, right? So it's 20 from 20 from killing blows, 10 from King's Mantle, so that's 30. And then you get the buff call, which is 25. So that's a 55% increase. I'll have to run the numbers on that here in a minute. Oh yeah, 100% they're gonna go for me. Oh, let's go! I won! Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, bro. Oh. What? Dude, what? Okay, okay, I thought he was going to attack me. Like, I literally just got done with a fight. What are we doing? I don't know what he's doing. Okay, reeds, branches, and roots. Where can I find all those? Oh god. Yes, apexes have to contest. There are currently 3 apexes here from what I've seen. Yeah, it's a territory thing. You have to challenge, you can't ambush. You have to challenge the other apex. Unless you're hungry. If you're hungry, you can hunt them. Yeah, you have to challenge, bro. That would be ambushing. You have to like 3 call and challenge. You can attack him. Yeah, that hitbox needs to be reworked. It's like really bad. Yeah, if you two allos were like good at allo, like both of you were good at allo, like I know the green one you were good at allo, but with him being new, I think that kind of sold your guys' fight. Um, yeah, Kark's stamina is not that great. That's why that stamina hide's really good. I think it's probably from when we were doing the mobbing video. We were recording that because you're. Here, record it and send it to me. I want to see it. Oh, you killed him? Wow. I don't think this guy's won more than 2 fights. I'm gonna be so for real. He's died like 5 times already. He is not having a good day on T-Rex. Some guy in my chat just said that he's in his car right now, and then somebody else responds with, "Don't be drinking." I know you were the yellow. I know you were the default one, right? I tell you what, though, if you had like been more careful and like were biding your time, like pro tip, if you're being charged at like this by a ceratopsian, that charge is like really hard to turn with. So you should like try like if you're being chased by something that's charging behind you, you should try and turn to the side like this and like get around behind them and you can get a free hatchet bite. Cuz Aloe's one of the like larger dinosaurs that has good turning. I almost called it a mid tier because it's a mid tier on base stats, but it's a sub apex here. You're welcome, bro. Packy Rhino's a tough fight. Alright, see you fishing. Yeah, someone left the stream. Oh, don't worry, bro. I'm not gonna touch your nest. I'm just trying to build mine. Oh, somebody in my chat. This guy's got to pack it up on Rex, dude. Like, at some point, you gotta learn, like, when a server doesn't have a lot of people on, don't play Rex. That server was fun because usually when I'm in groups of people in front of me, I'm bad. Yeah, maybe sometime we can get some more people on. Like, sometimes we're able to get, like, 20 people on at a time. That's always really fun. I remember one day, didn't we get like 40 people on the server at one point? Right, right. I wasn't here when that happened. Yeah, I would make like a video on how to play Aloe, but like it's gonna get a TLC and it's got a pretty basic kit, so I don't know why I would. Yeah. Okay, what else do I need here? Oh, roots. Yes, but if you're like not close to the body and you get attacked, you can't be like, "Oh, he broke," because you're a good distance from the body. I don't know. Thanks, bro. By the way, anybody in the stream want a Packy Rhino egg? Tell you what, Justin, when you're done with your body, I can invite you to the nest. No, because that's not very realistic. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, I hear something. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I'm not gonna, like, location drop. I'm not snitching. Oh, well, if you love Gigantoraptor, you might be pleased to know that I finished growing mine, so at some point I might make a Gigantoraptor video. I might, if I, learn how to play it. Oh god. I don't know, he said he had to go. How did bro know where I was? How did bro know where I was? It's the Rex who said he would freaking kill me. Yeah, he said he was ambushing me, but I never said anything that I was going to nest in whistling columns. Never said anything about that. Or not whistling columns. Wilderness Peak. Wilderness Peak. Is he breaking my nest? I just got a notification saying that my nest is at 20% health. Wow. No, it's just annoying. Why is bro still chasing me? Like, you have to be like below 94 or something like that. I don't know, it's weird. Like, bro. I'm not 1v1ing a Rex as a freaking Pachyrhinosaurus. Oh my god. I don't care if you're subadult. You're still a T-Rex. Dog, he's gonna be chasing me all over the map and he's gonna starve and I'm gonna laugh at him. He's... I don't think he's trying to taunt me. Guys, I wonder where the T-Rex is. I couldn't possibly figure out where he is. Oh, don't move now. I can still see your tail, bro. Oh. Carp just passed him. Nah, by the time he like gets up to me, he's probably gonna be hungry enough. Honestly, I might just move my nest. Oh, they're fighting over there. Nah, I'm moving it to Triad Falls. Oh, he's going for the Kark. Nah, he probably saw that I said that you have to go after other apexes as an apex. It's the strongest apex. I'm gonna abandon the nest and I'm gonna rebuild it over here after restart. No, they're not allowed to. Alright, after restart, I'll build the nest and I can invite people to the nest. But I'm not going to, like, do that with the Rex nearby. I remember when we had Triceratops, and we made it so slow that it couldn't even run when it was an adult, but the babies could run. That was great, and it did like a crap load of damage. I think so. I don't know. I didn't see anything about that. I've got so many Rex replays from this, like, recording this video. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to fight within 2 minutes of server restart. If I remember correctly. Because I just looked at the rules earlier. I don't think I saw anything about that, but if I remember correctly, the server does have that rule. I think so, yeah. as long, okay, so with the semi-aquatic apexes and the land-based apexes, I'm gonna do a hypothetical scenario. Hypothetically speaking, there's a T-Rex in Grand Plains, and there's a Spinosaurus in Grand Plains River. They don't have to contest as long as the Spino stays in the river. If the Spino ventures inland, it's free eats for the T-Rex. Yeah. Like yesterday, there was a Spino in the water. I didn't have to contest it. Yeah, on Crimson, Spino didn't used to be able to, like, attack apexes. Like, it wasn't allowed to. I don't know, it was weird. But they reverted that recently. It's allowed to attack apexes now. I did make a Spino video on Crimson, and I killed, like, a bunch of T-Rexes. I did it anyways, and nobody had a problem with it, so... And it was during the wet season, so instead of running the, Lone Survivor, I ran the, Drenched Blows. Yeah, so I was doing 20% increased damage. Because it was raining all the time. I can't wait for Spino TLC. I really hope that they make it smaller. Yeah, when it, like, crouches, Spino should put its forelimbs on the ground. Yeah, like the Spear Crest mod, how it puts its forelimbs on the ground. Yeah, I'm in Triad Falls, and chat, let me know if you guys want a Pachyrhino egg, because the nest is done. I started working on a Rex nest. Yo, we got Jason Voorhees in the chat. I'm not even joking, look. Yo, Jason, I'm a big fan of how you just brutally murder teenagers. Bro, through your mic, I can hear you watching my stream. I just heard that. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, chat, we're about to witness a murder. Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. When's the next TLC gonna drop? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Hopefully the next update. But, I don't know. Next week? I don't know about that soon. Could be wrong though. I hope I'm wrong about that. Because the next TLC is probably, like I said earlier, next TLC is either Conk or Spino. Now, if it turns out to be Sarko or Alio, I'm actually gonna hurt somebody. Now, Alio needs it. Sarko does not. Sarko, I think, okay, I think Sarko was the only dinosaur, or not dinosaur. Sarko's not a dinosaur. Sarko was the only playable that did not need a TLC. Yeah. Everything about the next update is about the water. Oh. Okay, so it might be Spinosaurus. I could be right. New fish AI and water caves. Ooh. Expanding on the oceans a bit more. Nice. And AI being able to swim. It can swim right now in the current branch. The AI can swim. It just doesn't happen very often. Because you're rarely in the situation to trigger that. Sometimes I just get pretty deep in thought, and the only thing that pops into mind when I think about old Path of Titans, I really miss old PT Rex. First day on release PT Rex. I think the best time I have ever had playing Path of Titans was when PT Rex first came out. That was so peak. I loved it so much. I would go out and I would hunt other T-Rexes, I would hunt other Gigas, I would hunt Acros, Karks, Spinos. There weren't that many Eotrix around. But half the time, I'd go on a killing spree on my T-Rex, and I'd get jumped by other two T-Rexes. Getting up on Argent with other Gigas was awesome. Well, on this server, if you didn't know that, know already, you can mob on this server as Giga, Acro, Kark, and Titan. I made a video explaining it, but yeah, mobbing is part of the server. But is there like a new Croc AI on the PTB? Somebody in chat was talking about a new Croc AI in the PTB. But everything leads up to an aquatic update. Oh, wait. That's got me thinking. What if, hear me out, if this next update is based on aquatic stuff and Conk and Spino don't get their TLC in this update, what if instead we get Tyrannosaurus? Dude, they came out with Tyrannotitan before Microraptor released. Tyrannotitan was never planned for this game. And we had no idea Tyrannotitan was being made. No idea. So they could surprise us with Tylosaurus. Or lead sick these, but I think Tylosaurus is likely to come out first. Yep. Kaiweki and Uranosaurus will probably get TLCs. I think Uranosaurus is probably last on the list for getting a TLC. It's kind of fine as it is, with nobody playing it. I think there's more people that play Alio than people that play Uranosaurus, which is sad. Because there was so much hype around its release. People played it for a solid, 5 weeks after it came out, and then nobody ever played it again. It has been a hot minute since I played Uranosaurus. And that kind of sucks because they're pretty good. But yeah, anybody want a Pachyrhino egg? Because I got 2 of them. Did you just beat... You beat a Giga as a Carcharodontosaurus. You face tanked him? Yeah, the reason he lost, he didn't use his call. If they update the ocean, we can see more Urano players. Exactly. They need to update the ocean and make it better. Kind of like how they've been given TLCs for, Savannah Grasslands and Grand Plains. Oh, that's 2 T-Rexes? Yeah, I'll just be over here. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who's gonna win this. The Blue Rex might. Oh, he did! He beat him! Nice. Oh, you missed it, God student. There was two T-Rexes that just fought. And the one that's been hunting me just died. But yeah, anybody want a Pachyrhino egg? Because I got two. Almost three. Almost three of them. What? I don't know what Kark Space Bite damage is. I don't think we changed it. I like how Pachyrhino just sits like a distinguished gentleman. I mean, look at him. How he, yeah, Yudi like folds his hands together, like he's plotting something. We've been expecting you. Oh, there's a nest here. I thought this was a berry bush. Hmm. I'm not breaking his nest. Oh, that's your nest? Huh. But yeah, anybody who wants a Pachyrhino egg, I got you, bro. I got a bunch of eggs here ready. You know what? I can do this. Bro, today is Sunday. Why did you think it was Wednesday? I'm gonna go deliver this trophy. Yo, Samu, what's your opinion on Evrima Rex? So, I've looked at it on the Horde test. I've taken a look at it. I haven't played it because I don't have like a PC or anything to play the Isle. But I've looked at it. I've looked at other people playing it and showcasing it and what it's capable of. And considering that this thing has half of its kit, I think it's alright. I think it's pretty good. Because it's not fully complete yet, which is why certain things don't work and why it kind of loses to Stego right now. Because Stego is incredibly broken in the Isle. The fact that Rex can just toss things aside and launch them is freaking hilarious. It is so much better than Pot Rex. It's Rex as it should be. Like, the fact that I can just grab a raptor and kill it instantly, perfect. Like, I hate how Pot Rex has to shake something for an eternity to kill it after clamping it. Like, dog, it's a low tier. Oh yeah, Pot Rex looks like a loser compared to Isle Rex. Absolutely. Isle Rex is so much cooler. It's got cooler sounds, a better model, a better kit. Yeah, at least I can grow Path of Titans Rex in my freaking lifespan. I don't know much about Beast of Bermuda. I'm not a huge fan of that game, mainly because of like the UI looks weird. It looks like a mobile game. I'm gonna be so for real. It kind of looks like it's kind of cool. I've watched like if you guys know Owl Time, I've watched his video or his videos on Beast of Bermuda, and it looks like a solid game, but like at the same time, it looks meh as well, like a mobile game. The Rex model in Beast of Bermuda, though, I have looked at it. It is beautiful. Yes, it's better than PT Rex's model. It's better than Pop Rex's model. It's around on the same. If it had the same textures and sounds as Isle Rex, I think it would be my favorite depiction. Because I like Beast of Bermuda's Rex model, but if it had the textures and roars of Isle's Rex, I would like it more. Is something breaking my nest? Come on, bro. I just built it. Ah. Isle Rex is the JP Rex roar? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. People keep saying that and they compare the two. It's like, I do not hear it. There is a distinct difference. Now, Isle's Omniraptor? Absolutely a JP knockoff. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. Same model, same sound effects. It is completely identical to the Jurassic Park Raptors. It was Utah Raptor, but they changed the name. There's a Yudi stream sniping me, really. Alright. I don't know what's going on. Well, Isle is planning on adding an accurate Utah Raptor, but it's not gonna like have the same pounce mechanic. It's gonna have a pin mechanic. Yeah. trying to incentivize people playing smaller things. It's like, I'm sick of seeing Apexes everywhere. It's just been Apexes constantly. I think, yeah, ramp can. I think so. Bite from a Rex should kill a Latin, absolutely. One Rex bite should even kill a Hats. Like, a Hats would die instantly. Cerato should get one shot by a Rex. So should Campto, Struthy, Achillo, Conk, Nano. I'm trying to go over the official dinosaurs, because if I go into the mods, we'll be here all day. Styraco. Alberta might be able to survive one. Like, 2 or 3 bites should kill an Albert. I'm starting to think that this ramp guy is stream sniping. Because apparently he's broken my nest, and now he's in GP with me. No, the ramp. Oh. Never mind then. Oh. Armand's the one that was stream sniping. Dude, you know you can't be doing that. Yeah, and he's the one who broke my nest. He was the UD. Dude, you know you can't be doing that. You know better. Come on now. Yeah, Yeah, you just said that you were the UD, Armand. Did you not? Just admit that you were the UD? Yeah, but you just said that you were the UD as well. I know you were the Gigantoraptor earlier, but... I don't know, I might be bugging. It's late. Oh, you said it was a UD. Hold on, let me see. I can. I'm gonna double check this. Nobody's playing Nanoxor, or nobody's playing Utyrannus. Huh. Might have been the Rex dude. Could have been, yeah. Yeah. Have they been doing a lot of them? I've only seen the one for Loki Ceratops. They did one about like the nesting mechanic, but I think Loki's. Yeah, yeah, that's the. It doesn't show off any new species. Yeah, that's not new. That's just something that was in the previous game. Yeah, that's Tropeognathus. The fact that I make deeper and more resonant sounds than a Carcharodontosaurus is insane. Yeah, the only new dinosaurs that I've seen are Loki Ceratops, Guanlong, and Protoceratops. Yeah, a cart cannot ambush with that. Yeah, I hope they can do the distance sound effects for the other apexes. I think the only reason they haven't been able to is because the only apex that has it right now is Tyrannotitan. And none of the mods are like based off of Tyrannotitan. They don't. None of them use Tyrannotitan as a base. Because most of the large carnivores in the like in the mod list are either based on Spino or Rex, and you can tell, like kind of based on the camera placement, you can tell which ones are based on which. Like Giga. Okay, why is that on? I don't want name tags on. It's cheating. But yeah, Giga, PT Giga, you can tell that it uses Spino as a base because of how zoomed out the camera perspective is. Um, and then most of the other apex carnivores just use T-Rex as a base. Oh my god. That aloe scared the freak out of me. Well, aloe's a sub-apex. Yeah, we changed it back. We got a lot of them, but a lot of the mid-tiers have been, Okay, so the mid-tiers go as follows. Things like Nanook, Cerato, Concavinator, Metri, things like that. Those are like mid-tiers. And then sub-apexes are things like Pycno, Aloe, Dasp, Mipe, Suko, things like that. Solo Pycno is still kind of garbage. I'm not sure about that either. Well, you can read the profile in the Discord. You're in the Discord. You can go read it. Like Rivals has that now. Roblox has that now. Yeah, you can sync it up with Discord. Carnivore profiles, tags, mid tier. Where is Tyrannosaurus? There it is. Tyrannosaurus is also a mid tier. It's on the bigger side for the mid tiers though. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just rule broke. Nanosaurus is not allowed to adopt. Yeah. Oops. If you're hungry, you can eat them. One subadult to adult can hunt other mid-tiers. Okay, I can only hunt mid-tiers when I'm solo. Yeah, this thing will stay an orphan. This little guy is going to stay as an orphan. Preferred prey Nanosaurus will prefer to hunt medium to subapex tier ceratopsians, medium to subapex tier hadrosaurs, and other than any other possible hunt. Okay. What else? Behavior. Nanosaurus possesses pronounced aggressive nature, exhibiting heightened aggressive responses towards Alio, Dripto, and Udi. Nanosaurus is cathermal, meaning during the day and night, Nanosaurus will move around POI and will hunt at 75% hunger threshold. I can actually check the daytime. It's daytime. Interesting. This kind of sucks because I can't hunt anything because there's no mid tiers to hunt. What'd you say? Oh, baby Kark. Oh, I can attack that. But I'm not hungry. It's allowed to fight back. It's not allowed to hunt the Nanook, no. I hope the Aloe doesn't go for him. I'm desperate for action. Yeah. We need more mid-tiers on the server. I want to kill things. Yeah, so with the apexes, there's like two different weight classes with them. So there's there's like the low apex tier, which is around the 6,000 combat weight range. There's the mid apex, which is 6,300 combat weight, which is like Acro and Kark. And then there's the big apex, which is like 6,500. That's your T-Rex, Giga, Spinosaurus, things like that. The fact that the fact that you call Quetzalcoatlus Pecky Eyes just goes to show you watch too much Gaming Beaver. The fact that you have is just wholesome to me. Hold on, chat. By a show of hands, how many of you guys have watched the Gaming Beaver? Nah, because I think four is a bit much. Four might just be a bit much. Yeah, because like no, because the thing is, if like you're required to have four to hunt apexes, that would just incentivize people to make a giant squad of Quetzes. To reduce the incentive of megapacking. Uh-oh. I'm a mid tier. Because I'm pretty sure, well, earlier, I'm pretty sure Foxy did the Quetz nerfs because he reset the server earlier. I don't think that's been changed. No, I think that's the same. Okay, why does Quetz have higher HP than Nanosaurus? 550. And Quetz is 600. Like, what? Are you hungry? Alright. Because I'm not. What is that? That still hit me. How low are you? Bro, he didn't nerf Quetz yet. It's still broken. That's insane. That is unbelievable. That it can tank all of that, bro. What? Because the thing is, Quetz definitely needs that nerf. Look at this. So, Nanosaurus, if I pop Merciless, increases armor by 50%. 50, and you're still doing that much. And your turning speed by 25 while using Onslaught, which I am using. Landing all 8 bites will reduce the cooldown on Onslaught to 5 seconds, which I'm not too fussed about. But Onslaught, begin attacking continuously, dealing damage with each bite. Landing all bites will give you back the stamina used. Like, I was ramping up the damage, and you could just tank all of that as a Quetzalcoatlus. Quetz is just broken. It's just way too strong. I think it's just Foxy hasn't updated it yet. Let me see, how much combat weight does Nanosaurus have? 2,600. Quetz weighs more and has more health than Nanosaurus. What are we doing? Oh my god, the 2-ton Tyrannosaur weighs less than the 500-pound Pterosaur. Like, oh my god, what? That is so unfair! That is so unfair. Like, that is insane. I'm gonna talk to Foxy about that. Like, bruh, something's gotta be done. Something has got to be done about that. Like, why is it beating Nanosaurus? Nanosaurus weighs 2 tons. It's bigger than Cerato. Do you want to test this? Do you want to, like, test Quetz somewhere? No, Quetz is a mid-tier. Quetz is a mid-tier. Let me see. So, Quetz has, you said 2,750 combat weight, right? Okay, so Uranus is 600 HP and 3,250 combat weight. So I weigh more than you do. You get so much leeway on that. How are you tanking all these hits? You're a freaking Quetzalcoatlus. I can see your name tag. God, why is it a 50-50 with you, Tyrannus? That... Well, you, Tyrannus... Yeah, Yeah, that's the only way I could be able to beat that, because, like... God, that's insane. No, because you can bypass the healing calls with your bleed. Because Quetz does so much bleed. Do you want to redo that? Yeah. Because I could test a different build. They are agreeing that it's OP. What? That counts for you, but it doesn't for me. GG's. God, that's annoying. That should not be a 50-50. Yeah. I got down to about the same health. What? So if you're running the 3% attack damage, you would be killing you, Tyrannus. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. We can test Ceratosaurus against it. PT Rex can. Okay, what is that? That is such cheese. Bro, that is so busted. How much health are you on? Bruh. That's unbelievably OP. I think it's just your tankiness. I'm fine with the damage and bleed. It's just you're able to tank way more than you should. And its health. I would nerf its combat weight and health. Health goes down to 500, combat weight goes down to 2000. Currently, it weighs more and has more health than Nanosaurus. That is a problem. Alright, I'll let Foxy know that it's the combat weight and health that's the problem. Honestly, we'd probably have to put you up against, like, sub-apexes. How about hats? How do you go against hats? Here, BRB. Foxy's not doing any more stat changes. Oh my god. Now nobody's gonna be able to do it. Because he's leaving. He's not head admin. No, he's not. I think I weigh more than you. Bro, that is such cheese. Oh my god, you, like, Quetz is so broken. But nobody talks about it because it's like, oh, PT can do no wrong. Yes, they can. They have been doing wrong for, like, the past few months. Yeah. I should have absolutely hit that. I hate Quetzalcoatlus so much. Like, this is insane. And Hat suffers now because it only has one head slot. You, like, nearly killed me. Bruh, you can just tank that? I got a headshot there. Oh my god, and you... Oh, it's so slow! Yeah, Quest should be able to maneuver faster, but Hatch should do more damage and be tankier. Like, you're able to just tank this with ease. Dude, that is so broken. There's nothing Hats can do. That's what I was running. I was running normal peck. Yes. It's not a 50-50, bro. Quetz destroys it. Like, there was nothing I could have done there that could have changed the outcome. Quetz is always going to beat Hats because it's just able to tank all of those hits with ease. Like, there were parts where I would dodge a skewer and he would run away and I would hit him in the back and his health bar would barely move. It's like 90-10 against Hats, dude. Let me see. What is something that would do well against you? How about Kentro? Alright, yeah, me too. Alright, I really want to be the guy doing the stat changes because I'm able to test this a lot more often than everybody else. And now Foxy's not going to be able to do it. I won't nerf it too much. I just don't think it should be easily beating Ceratosaurus in a fight. Considering Ceratosaurus weighs like... Hold on. So, yeah, Ceratosaurus weighs 8 times more than Quetzalcoatlus does, but in this game, it destroys Quetz. Or Quetz destroys it. That is so much damage. No. I don't even know how I hit that. I think you're gonna bleed to death. Yep, there you go. But you nearly killed me. Dang, 50-50 with Quetz as a Kentrosaurus is insane. GG's. Here. Let me get you your grow. Should have used detonate. Guys, I don't think you quite understand how bad detonate is. I'm not hitting a detonate when he's, flying and taking all that bleed. Like, I think my best bet was the puncture because I could, like, turn and hit him with that. And I would hit him in the face, and it nerfs the amount of, it nerfs his bleed resistance. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna talk some more with the head admin and see if I can, take fuck. It's Indoo. Indoo is the head admin. Her. It's a chick. Yeah, she's like hardly ever online. And she's trying to see if she can get more staff. Oh, wait a minute. Would you want to be part of the staff? Like, considering you're not like 17 yet, like you wouldn't be able to like be like a moderator or an admin, but you could be a guide. Yeah. I think you would have to do an application or something like that in the Discord, but that's about it. Like for the moderators and admins, you'd have to go through like a trial period, like I did. But if you're just doing the guide thing, you should be fine. I think it'd just be automatic. Are you down for that? Okay, I'll let her know. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. There's like stuff in that Discord that can show you as well, and I can tell you where it's all at. Yeah, just like new players, just tell them about like the 75% hunger thing, body down, things like that. Yeah, because we need more like actual staff that's on the server most of the time. Because like so far, it's just been me and Foxy doing that. Yeah. All right. Just Put in your application in the Discord, maybe like tomorrow or something. Well, hello, Mr. T-Rex. Yeah, it's the freaking same one. I just hopped on my Pachyrhino. Again, for real? Like, come on, bro. Like, at some point, you just gotta put the fries in the bag. Alright. Who is that guy? Alright. Yeah. I'm not gonna hop off yet. I'm still streaming, by the way. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours, bro. Oh my god. I need to pack it up. Alright, I gotta find a spot to log off my Pachyrhino. This Rex is still trying to hunt me, by the way. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop on Rivals in a bit. I'm probably gonna end the stream here in a minute, guys. Thank you guys for joining in. Thanks for hopping on the server. Might do this again tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to get more people on the server. Y'all, please, like, even if y'all just hopping on to grow a dinosaur or something, like, please, 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 I highly encourage you to play this server. Because, like, I've noticed that even when there's only one person on, other people follow through and they show up as well. You can talk about it in general chat on the Discord and whatnot. Try to see if you can get more people on. I need you guys' help to try and get a stable population here, because this server is amazing. I love playing here. I love the semi-realism aspect here. It's so fun. We just need more people on, and only you can help us out with that. I hate to sound like the freaking Patriot poster, but I mean, it's true. But yeah, guys, thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. Catch you on the flip side.